Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Coaster 2 with Cookie Pirate. Tonight, we're gonna continue with the Viking Park. Spent a little bit of time working on that. So, let's go ahead and kick this off. Losing my voice just a tiny bit. I think we're going to continue where we left off and make some major revamps. I'll kind of discuss that. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's cool. So we can go over here and add some tables. So that is getting some attention, which is good. I think that's new, or at least it's been in an update rather than original. That it actually orders your... Oh, and you can change it, most recent to priority. So, the most important. We'll add some tables here. I think you're allowed to have a total of 16. This comes with 10 preset. Coasters in the way a little bit. And where can we put the last one? Maybe in the back there. There's some extra tables. Let's go over here and see if we can get a mechanic to address that. And then they have power generators that need to be taken care of. This is ready to open, so let's go ahead and open it. We'll go back here and let's take a look at our employees. Okay, close out of that there. Not heat maps, here we go, park management. Staff, alright. Yeah, it looks like we need, well, they've got them looking for work, but it looks like we need, a few more mechanics. Ride attendant, here we go. I'm not really worried about the ones that say poor condition. It gives them a little bit of time. Yeah. Oh, what? Hold on a second. I got... What? How did they get pickpocketed on a ride? That doesn't make sense. That is very strange. There's over here somebody got pickpocketed. Ha! Well, maybe we need more security, but we're kind of adding some. Maria, welcome. What is my gender? I'm a mechanic. I think you can actually rename your staff members. You can! Now, maybe we'll make you a, mechanic. Okay. So, one thing that I've really struggled with as I've continued working on this park is just trying to get everything in an orderly layout. It's kind of very chaotic. So one thing I really would like to do, and it's kind of tough to do now as I've already established everything, is to build kind of a more circular orientation to the park and space things out a little better. And it might actually just be easier to start a new park and I mean, I can save these rides as blueprints and import them. Aw, my dream job is to work in your park. Oh, that's sweet. That'd be fun. Actually, I'd love to work in my own park. Many guests have reported pickpocketing. Okay. Let's add some security. And you can assign security guards to zones or put in posts and stuff like that, so there's better coverage. Because if we take a look here, let's go over to security coverage. There's a good number of guards in different places, but over here there are some splits. Over here there's a gap. Oh, this guy's taking off running. Whoa! Oh, I just went into the building. Whoops. Where's he going? Oh. This one chased her across the park. Oh, man. Go home. Because I just saw the highlighting thing start moving fast, and I zoomed in and saw him running. Man, that was like a mad dash. You know, she could qualify for the Olympics based on how fast she chased that pickpocketer. Oh, man. Most effective with high camera coverage. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to add some cameras. It's such a fun mechanic. We got this little boomerang coaster. It's actually close to fall. Or maybe it is full. It's old. Just an old Vekoma boomerang. Nothing too special. This RMC coaster ended up being really good. Got the teacups, the scrambler. Couple big pools. I would like to do excuse me. I would like to do some water rides. And perhaps... Oh, really? We've got a first case of vandalism. Well, she's upset, but she just vandalized that table. So I'm going to kick her out of the park. If you witness something, you can actually click on the culprit and kick them out of the park. Before the guards catch them. But if you accuse somebody who's innocent, then that's not good. So maybe we need a security guard. Don't let him get away with it. Nope, I caught him and sent him home. Alright. So we have a guard, and what we can do is add pole, wall-mounted, or a security post. We can add a security post right over here, actually. And that includes a guard. So maybe we put a security guard just, I don't know, somewhere over here in this general area. Well, they're catching him, so the security isn't bad. It's just a lot of misbehaving guests. My prestige actually fell. Unique attractions. So we need some more things. Maybe we need just a couple different basic rides. Water slides could help. Maybe we need some more janitors. Looking to see where there might be a lot of... Oh, there's always a lot of activity because this is a popular ride. And you've got the pool. Maybe we can add a couple mascots. I think we've got a couple Viking ones. We can always add a mascot. Over by the pool. And we can always add... Probably put him by one of the more popular attractions, or the ones that we want to draw attention to. I really can't wait for Update 6, which is supposed to come out by the end of this month. And one of the really cool features... Oh, that's so cool. You're under... Whoa! Deep water, it's dark. And then when you come back up out of the water, you get the water kind of running off the lens. That's so cool. That's just a nice little extra effect. Anyway, with Update 6, we're gonna get the ability to create souvenir shops. Holy cow, look at that line. You're gonna get souvenir shops that can kind of be... because you have like souvenir stalls and little counters and stuff like that. But these you can actually build like structures to function as a shop and link things together. And you can do that right off the ride and have them go exit through, which a lot of parks do. You'll exit off of one of like a premiere, like a theme, or not a theme, but I should say like a featured ride, like one of the park's best, and walk by, and then there's like a little souvenir shop, and they're also adding ride photos. So you have like the on-ride cameras, and you can sell photos and stuff like that. It's going to be really neat. Maria says, it would be funny if janitors could beat the vandals with their mops. Yeah, because ultimately they're the ones I think that have to repair the, Oh, yeah, they did. They already did. Okay. So... I'd like to expand out somewhere. So we've got big pools and kind of a wave pool. I want to create actually like a dedicated water ride area. Let's add some flat rides. Let's go with a Viking theme. Viking Skybeam. Mecha Roller, we already have that. We have that. We have that. We don't have this, so we can add that somewhere. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. The question is where? I want to space these out a bit. We could go out here with it, perhaps. I think it would make sense to expand out here. You could build kind of an out-and-back coaster. Maybe we'll look at doing that. Yeah, let's do that, actually. So we'll just set this up kind of over here. I actually don't know what this is. Skybeam 1. Not a good name. I mean, I'm not faulting anybody, you know, the developers for assigning the names like that, but that's certainly not a name that we're going to keep. Once I figure out exactly actually what it does, then, yeah, I mean, we can... Alright, and I'm actually going to delete this and build a wider path. Because this will be kind of like a main throughway over to a major ride. Or maybe not a major ride, but certainly another ride, like a nice coaster. Alright, that opens up. Another thing that would be really good to do with the land, excuse me, would be to give it a little variation in elevation. Oh, that's a tongue twister a little bit. A variation of elevation. Just give it some hills, give it some valleys, even maybe some cliffs, some miniature cliffs, or something like that. And the cool thing about that would be just variety for scenery. You can also build coasters into the terrain or around it and stuff. Can't find an available staff building to take the break. Let's build one. Let's build a staff building. Let's get a... Nope, facilities. I'm in the wrong place. Staff. Clear filters. Ah! Oh well, you know what? We'll just do a large. Kind of ties in there. Need some power generators. Oh, that actually is covered. It just doesn't have enough power. So we'll add another one. Connect it. And yeah, that's good now. It does have a connection to power, I believe. It does, yeah, so it needed another generator. Another? Oh, man! Well, take care of that in a bit. Man, I don't know what it is, these people are just misbehaving. Dang. It's good old Vekoma Boomerang. Yeah, tell you what to, I mean, we have that support beam there. But another thing that we can do is just expand And then just make it even. Even do kind of like that. And then just kind of like that. And just a little bit of a rounding tool. Yeah, it's kind of basic like that. Alright, I'm curious what this actually does. It's like a giant... Oh. It's almost like a giant swing. Does it go upside down? No, it gets... It goes up just above 90 degrees, it looks like. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna call this. The Viking swing. Is it the most creative name in the world? No, but I think it'll be sufficient. Alright, now we need to connect the ride entrance to a path. I don't know how good of capacity this ride will have. Viking mood swings. And we'll go ahead and open. What would we like to build out this way? This is a good position for an out and back coaster. I think that's a bug. Oh, that's right. We gotta hook that generator back up. Let's supply some additional staff path. Alright, there we go. Look at the line for that. That's becoming more popular than this over here. That's the other thing I need to figure out is the station. How to get that set up a little better. Scrambler's getting popular. Okay. Excuse me again. Sorry, I'm kind of losing my voice here. Well, I should say I'm regaining it. Suspended. Giovanola inverted coaster. That's kind of a predecessor to B&M inverts. Really good fun rides. Intamin, Momentum, B&M invert. So, yeah, I really wish, I mean, I'm sure because of like copyright or trademark or something like that, they can't actually use them, but they come up with names that are very similar, or kind of interesting, have an interesting association to the real ride manufacturer name. So Giovanni, Giova, Giovanola. Audamax, what happens if you reverse, take the opposite of each part of that. So Auda, Inta, and Max Min. So Intamin. BNM, abbreviated. This is VNN, so it sounds very similar. And it's Swiss, and both of those are names of regions in Switzerland, I'm pretty sure. Vector is just Vekoma. The giant boomerangs. And Vekoma SLCs. These are like the trash bins of roller coasters, so I've heard. Haha! Maria says security staff runs after the pickpocketers like if their life depends on it. Haha! And they catch them. It's impressive. Mach rides, dark kinetics, that's aerodynamics. Mach rides again. No, Murphy, that's something else. I can't remember what it is. Pearl rides, I think that's Zamperla. Vector, that's again Vekoma. Ooh, Premier Rides Launch Coaster. This is the Mach Rides. That's like what Copperhead Strike is modeled off of. Oh, these are just traditional chain lift. Vekoma Boomerang with the MK2 trains is a really good. I'm not familiar with... Oh, this is the tilt coaster. Let's see, just that's a typical Vekoma looper. Floorless, stand-up. That's a B&M hypercoaster, doesn't go upside down. Where are the... Are they... Oh, down here. B&M sit down over the shoulder, because they have tires for a launch, but they also have they have chain lifts. So you've got a couple different options. Schwarzkopf, Gerstlauer. I kind of want just the typical... I want to do just a typical, like, aero looper. Oh, that's Arrow's hypercoasters. Maybe we'll look at that later. But I definitely want a long out and back coaster, which would basically come out to here, maybe get down over this. You could even have it run this way, come out, kind of work into that somehow, come back. It'd be a good place for, like, a Giga or Hyper or something like that. For now, what I think I want to do is try to expand into an actual... Nah, I've kind of boxed myself in over here. Yeah, the more that I'm kind of analyzing everything, the more I'm thinking it will actually be easier to restart and do a new park. But I don't really want to do that right now because I really like a lot of these rides I've created. I don't like the layout of the park. But we'll work that through. Let's take a look at some stuff here. We have... Power coverage is good, water coverage is good. Let's just take a look overall. People's mood. Pretty good. Couple trouble spots. Everybody's pretty entertained. a good number of people that have some hunger. Oh, look at them. They're red, but then they're green. So I think food isn't really the issue. There's a lot of people that are thirsty. Maybe some more drink stalls or something like that would be beneficial. Restroom. There's a fair bit of yellow, and I don't think we really have a good group of facilities over here. Nausea is not bad. Energy, it looks like a lot of people are getting worn out. So maybe a pool with some places for them to just lie down or relax. A few people, I think, got a little frightened on that ride. Not too bad. I don't really see red. I don't see any red at the moment. There's a bit of yellow. Souvenirs. It looks like people want to buy stuff. And I don't see anybody in the park with a sunburn. So we're doing well there. There's a good number of people that won't do those really intense coasters. Right, let me go back into that. Panic. So fear tolerance. So you have something called EFN. Excitement, fear, and nausea for each ride. You want the excitement as high as possible, and the fear as low as the nausea as low as possible. But fear, you want somewhere in the middle. You don't want the ride to be boring, but you don't want it to be too frightening. Otherwise, they start to panic. Yeah, nausea, it looks like everybody's pretty satisfied with riding something that they won't get sick on. Ride height. Oh, I don't think I actually remember this aspect. Is rides that people would be afraid of heights. Ride speed. Queue. Some people don't mind waiting in line for a long time. Others don't want to wait. And the G-force. Okay. Staff morale. Yellow is good. Orange isn't. And then you can see everybody's pay. Again, orange. I don't think I've adjusted anybody's pay. Staff breaks. If they get to take a break, they're green. If they haven't, or if they don't have one scheduled, then you can tell them to take a break. Power's good. Finances. Not everything, but almost everything's making good money. Scenery scores and overall operating conditions. So yeah, it's cool to see everything going on. I see a lot of people won't pay for this. How is that set to $44? What? I'll charge him $1. I don't know why that was set to 44 bucks on a default. That was weird. No wonder nobody was going on it. I wouldn't pay 44 bucks for that. And these are fun. I have been on a ride like this. It just looks considerably different. But it operates similarly. Alright, so one thing around here. Oh, and that's cool. You can change the color of the tool. Or the concrete. Ooh, lazy river. We'll do that for a water area. And you can change the color of the pool. Of the pool water, I should say. $44 is a robbery. Yeah, no, I have no clue why it was that much. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, I wouldn't ride that. Wow. Alright, I didn't want to actually add or edit the pool. Wave pools, beaches, really? Is it pool extras that we need to go to? Yep! Yeah, there we go. Pool machines, lifeguard points, diving boards, ladders, and sun loungers. So what we can do is actually change the color to something more Nordic, and just put some loungers. People can rest, and we'll find a location to put some additional ones. Maybe around here, although we could also expand the pool deck a little bit to accommodate some more of those. Because, yeah, there really isn't a lot of room to add. I mean, I guess maybe like, oh yeah, look at that! People are taking them quick! They're popular. I don't blame them. Haha, that lady's like, yes, this is brand new, it's mine. First to use it. Alright, so a few sun loungers, that should help. Could even put some up here behind the trees, but then they're not really sun loungers, they're more like shade loungers. But I guess if people need protection from the sun, then that is adequate. It's a decent line coming up over there. I actually really like the way these restaurants are set up. It's really neat. So we've got 5 coasters. They need some umbrellas. Yeah, and I'm not finding... Although maybe they're... Maybe they would be considered path extras. Picnic canopies. Aquatic picnic parasols. Resort. Viking. Yeah, so you definitely can. You can do like rows of chairs with the umbrellas, and of course as the sun changes its angle, they'll get lights at different times. So we could definitely set those up. That is pretty cool. And then you can add umbrellas at the restaurant tables. For example. Stuff like that. And then you get the shade of the building on some of it. Yeah, so just a few little quality of life improvements for the park. We definitely need some more facilities out this way, so I'd like to try to set up a plaza with some stuff. But I think I know the other place we could set that up would be kind of out here and have it run along the water. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll build out this way. The pathing over here would need to be redone. What I would do is relocate the Viking, the pirate ship. I'd put that out here and just redo the paths, try to tie that in better, and then also allow something to branch out that way. It's a pretty cool view, though, from in the park. Oh, and this is so cool, because you can just move around. Oh, and you can actually choose a person. Hardly a line for this ride anymore. The one thing that's cool too is when you just get up and take a look around, kind of see the view from different places. Does it look appealing? Maybe not. What can you see? Is it easy to find your way around, sort of thing? So, yeah, we'll definitely clean some of this up around here. Excuse me. Choo-choo. So water rides, these are your log flumes, the, oh, those are default. So if we go to that, they're narrow log flume, which is just one person sitting in a row. This one's a little larger, and it's, 2 wide, so you can have a total of 8 people per log flume boat. And the Intamin River Rapids. Transport rides are cool because they're free. They get people around the park. It gives them a way to rest. And have a Viking railroad. And then these are... Actually not really familiar with this stuff. Family train. Go-karts! Oh, man. Go-karts would be fun. And then, if we did more flat rides... But you got a variety of stuff. Mecha roller. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's this. That's right. Okay. Clear filters. What do I want to do now? Do we want to do some water slides, perhaps? We need to set up a pool for them to be able to use that. A small wave pool. Start a pool, and I believe that would have... No, it doesn't. Never mind. That's a painted deck. No, you'd have to create your own lazy river, but we could do that. I have to plan the water park out. I think I'm going to go with what I know better for now. I think we're going to go with a really cool... Oh, where is it? Oh, it's in the water section. Antique water coaster. It's kind of a hybrid. Okay. Splash coaster. Those are neat. Not familiar with either of these. And then the splashdown. Could try to set something up like that. I think we're gonna go with just the good old typical B&M sit down Hyper Giga model. And we could actually build it out here, or we could build it back here and run it out that way. Maybe we'll do that. Or we could go out that way. I think maybe if we go out that way, you have the ability to use some of the scenery a little more effectively. Because you have these rock columns, and just imagine a coaster going between that here. That could be a really cool, like, scenery effect. Are any of these tunnels? No, it's a little bit of a cave, not a tunnel. But then you also have these cliffs, and you have this, which actually is included within park bounds. So you can definitely utilize this terrain. And, oh, take a look at that. I forgot you even have this. You have the little lake, and you can utilize some of this high terrain. You know what? That would be a really good idea for. Is like a miniature mine train. It'd be tough to get people up here. You'd have to walk. I didn't even realize that this land was usable until I just looked. That really kind of opens up a few different options. I know what we're gonna do now. We're gonna leave these in place as they are for the time being. We're gonna reconfigure some pathing. So for the come on, there we go. For the short term, I'm gonna make just a very small path. Kind of out here like that. And then what we're gonna do is demo oh, I'm sorry. Ah! Oh, they just get relocated. Little wonky pathing, but okay. And what we'll actually do is reroute that kind of out that way. We're going to build out here, and we'll have to go... maybe build it out under here. And then around these trees. That's going to be a bit of a walk because of how these coasters are configured, I think. The other option would be to come out this way along the edge of the map. Or, not the edge of the map, but the edge of the parkland. How much do we... we have all of this up here, too. Wow. Ha! So much good land to build on up here. So what we're going to do is we're going to set up a new area of the park over here. I think what we'll do is just fix up a really nice, maybe cobblestone path. We're going to make it really wide. And we'll let it curve. And out over this way. And about a nice area with some shops, some restaurants, facilities, all sorts of stuff. And we'll figure out a way to tie that in back here. Just make like a couple giant octagons over here if you wanted to. And rotate it. Kind of get it to snap in place. We'll just set up some nice facilities over here. How about... oh, those are cool. Oh, the Viking, or not the Viking, the dragon statue. Apples. Oh, this is like going straight to Skyrim. Oh, man. You're gonna have a field day with this. I'm not gonna do all that on stream. It's just a restaurant. I'm trying to remember where to go to get the buildings. Like actual complete buildings. And blueprints, that's right. That's what I was missing. Okay. So let's do... Viking coaster station. It needs to be a little bigger, but it's a really cool one. guest facilities. Alright, let's add some facilities now. Clear that. Create custom. We'll do some restrooms. And those are placed adequately. And then we just need to connect them. Standard line builder. Outward like that. Alright, now we've got 2 functioning restrooms in this new area. We can always build a path outward. Over on this side, we could do some guest facilities. No. There we go. That's some blueprints. Yeah, well, no kidding, there's no path. I haven't connected it. It's separate for a reason. Spend $50,000 on scenery in a single park. Okay. Haha. Clear. I guess service shop. Body dryer. Does look good there? Oh, that explains the $44. Ah, no. Alright, okay. We'll have 2 guest service shops. We'll need a power station somewhere out here. And then we do have some room for additional smaller facilities. A vandal has been caught by security. Ha! Go home. The question is, what got vandalized? I should be able to see what got vandalized. Unless it's already been repaired, or it's... what distance? Okay, so... here we are, back here. We do have the ability to add a small facility as well. Ooh. Should I recess those restrooms? It's always the same person, by the way. Haha! So let's go into that and do the small shell. Do we have room to set one up? Kind of at that corner. Yeah, I guess we kind of do. There's a little overlap. I suppose you could do that. Have additional facilities, but I'll hold off for now because I think 2 restrooms and 2 guest service desks are going to be fine. We will need a power substation. Or not substation, but... There we go. Maybe a generator and a distributor. Set those up back here, maybe. Alright, let's figure out how we want to connect this. Could go out back this way. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, because we'd have to go out back this way. Let's see here. That actually would be pretty scenic. Basically have to send this under the 0G rule. And that could be done. Got this wide path with really nothing around it, but... Oh, that's pretty. Dirty tables, yes, so we need a... Let's hire a janitor. Lots of janitors actually. It's like everybody's coming over this way to clean up the restaurant. Yeah, that'd be a really cool area for a... We'll go with that. We can open these up and get them at least. I don't like the way that looks, though. It's just exposed. It's probably better to actually put those in shops. Even though they're technically categorized as facilities. Let's go with a Giga over here. Oh, wow, look at that. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, yeah. And you have all of this land up here. Oh, that'd be so cool. Hike to the summit and get on top of this roller coaster. That could be like a really fun mine train area, though. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll set up right out over here, I think. Pretty tall station. Alright, let's take a look. And that allows for a 10-train hypercoaster. Wow. So usually those things have like 8. Or 7. This one having 10. I mean, there's a few that have more. Alright, we can do a little customization, I suppose. I like the way that looks. That is really cool. We're gonna make this a super good ride. I'm gonna do my best to get this as good as it can be. I'll go to the front. Drive tire section. That would kind of be a... No, you know what? We actually could go the opposite direction and finalize like the final brake run and stuff like that. So what we'll do is go drive tires, and that can be a greatly shortened. Do a block brake section. can do an additional block break section. Trim brake section. Friction brake. Yeah, we'll do these friction brakes to get the train slowed down. Alright, so that's what we'll build into to get the ride finished, I think. So next what we'll do is pick back up from the start. Drive tires. We'll do a section of those. And immediately go into the chain lift. Tops out at 287 feet. And we'll give it just a nice, real steep drop right off the start. Lengthen that piece. And immediately up into a real steep airtime hill. I suppose we can test that. We can also speed up that lift hill. We'll also clean up some of these supports. Let's just get the coaster up to the top of that hill. Such a long train, though. That's going to give some really good airtime for the people in the back. Might be a tad bit violent. Alright, yeah, that's some good airtime, though. Alright, I know what we're gonna have to set some stuff up. Block sectioned. Only 2 trains right now. It should run 3 later. And it's possible it might just make sense to actually reduce this to 8 trains. Or to 8 cars per train. Alright, let's edit here, continue building. into a real nice overbanked curve. And as you straighten out of that there, but a nice another steep drop. Oh! I'm gonna pull out of that there. Kind of want to get it to cut through here. Well, actually continue that down there. That'll be some fast, low to the ground floater. That's gonna be neat. And then what we'll do is kind of spiral up and then have it kind of cross back over at some point. Can it make a tunnel through this? Because that would be awesome if it did. Yes! Awesome. We're going to do that. We'll straighten it out here. And it's getting to be pretty high up. We're probably 150 above the ground or so. 125. Okay. probably make it more. So that's a start for now. How about a faster chain lift? Could triple the speed. That might be a little fast. Oh, that G-force actually isn't bad. That might be a little intense. Alright. So it's good from there for now. So what we can do is straighten this. Might be a little bit tall. That might have been a little bit too much of a pop of airtime there. So let's actually... Be neat if they had like a half overbanked turn. We just wanted to do it. I mean, that's kind of what we did with this here. Yeah, you know what we'll do? Let's do this. Smooth it out, rotate it back, drop it some more. Okay, we're getting up there. Ah! I forgot to take the curve out right there. Make a nice little lake for it, though. And here begins just the out and back portion. Just airtime hill. We could actually steepen that. So that hill actually, I think, should be taller, because it took it pretty. Because we want some good, sustained. And we can see the results. Whoops. Oh, wrong thing. That's also the wrong thing. So we'll end up redoing those brakes. Those are some good hills. And maybe right there is where we'll start putting the trim brakes. let's come back around here. We'll switch back to normal. Alright, there we go. Let's paint it and come up with something, you know, in terms of a theme. And also, let's go to ops. We should be able to run 3 trains on it. Yep, 3 trains. Perfect. Gizmo, hello, welcome. Ah, it's all good. Come and go as you please. I'd like to come up with something that kind of matches the rocks a little bit. I can build a dive coaster. Man, I already built a dive coaster in this park. And then I need to figure out what I kind of want to theme this around, so I could actually look up something. How about just one more, because I built 7 in my park? Yeah! Perhaps I could do one more, but I'm not a particularly big fan of the dive coasters. I mean, they're fun, but... Oh, you know what? We're gonna theme this around a dragon. Oh, a massive sea serpent. No, that's not what I want. Oh, you're talking about the Wrath of Rakshasa, I think. Yep. 96-degree drop, 5 inversions. That's a lot for that. There's Yukon Striker is another one. Another dive coaster that I think is pretty neat. Oops. Alright, so let's go in here. Because I remember them talking about the 96-degree drop being a record breaker. Could I please build Wrath of Rakshasa? I don't know. I don't think it really fits in here. Well, I mean, you built it, so... I mean, I like to try to get creative and kind of go beyond the bounds of what's already been done. I'm really struggling to come up with a name for this. Build a record-breaking dive coaster more than the Wrath of Rakshasa. Well, I think the one that I built, actually, covers that. But I have to go back and look. Build a coaster with more than 14 inversions. Oh, I might take you up on that. We'll see if we can do 15. $17, I don't know. I'm struggling to come up with a theme and a name for this coaster. Kind of want to do something around the... Oh, man. Look at that view right there, though. You get a good view coming in for that. I might have to come back to that. So, if I wanted to do a coaster with a lot of inversions, I think what I would go for might be one of the Gerstlauers, the Eurofighter. We could do the Infinity Coaster. That might actually be a little easier, I think. And we could actually do that back here. That's the vertical lift. Yeah, so maybe we'll set that up here. And we'll go back to that. So, but that would be a good location for like a Gerstlauer Infinity Coaster with a ton of inversions. Five dive loops, 2 Cobra rolls, 1 count as 2, so that's 9, 2 bat wings, and 2 heartline rolls at the end of that. I like to vary it up a little bit more. Like I'd probably throw a vertical loop, an inclined loop, dive loop. We could do a Cobra roll, a bat wing. You could do like the Sidewinder serpent dive or whatever it's called or something like that. So I think it would be really cool if we could get more variety of inversions. It would probably need 2 lifts too, and a little bit of a break to give people a break to calm their fear and nausea, because inversion-focused rides tend to have high nausea in this game. You know what? I think I'm gonna name this. As much as I don't want to, but I'm just struggling so much with creativity right now, I might go with build an overhang lift hill on the 15. Yeah, Gerstlauers. Yeah, got plenty of those. Like TMNT Shell Racer, I think. Hang Time, I think it's called, at Knott's Berry Farm. So, I think I'm just gonna call this, like, Dragon Fury. It's a good Nordic theme. It's not super creative, but this is kind of inspired a little bit off of Fury 325, one of my favorite coasters. So we'll paint this. I gotta step away for a moment. We'll paint it. We'll redo the trains. We'll test it. We'll actually ride it. Yeah, Knott's Berry Farm. I know the park. I just mixed up the name, but the coaster I think is what I wasn't sure of. But I think the coaster's called Hang Time. But yeah, I'll be right back. grab my water. And we'll come back in and work on this a bit. Okay, it is hang time. Can you show us the POV on Dragon Fury? Absolutely. I like to watch the POVs of every coaster I build. Just to see, how they make, how they make sense. So we'll go ahead and turn the test on. Alright, good. For some reason, did it get stuck on the brakes or something somewhere? I've got to look and see what's going on with that. But let's... We'll have to paint it, but we'll watch the POV. 15 inversions back to back. That will probably make the ride too intense. The nausea will come out too high. I think that lift hill is a little bit too fast. Yeah. That'd be cool if we could get that to go through the helix, but not real big on that transition. Ooh, that was a little harsh. Could do the smoothing feature on that. Yeah, I'm not sure how I like that. Oh, we gotta clear the tree out of the way. Yeah, the train is getting stuck right there, though. Okay. Alright. Yep. So, it can't complete. So, we need to go back in. Make the release a little bit higher. And let's see if that does a better job. We can add drive tires to pull the train in here if needed. And it's this last train here. It should make it around that curve okay. What we'll go ahead and do is change that to drive tires. And let's just check it here. Yep, it pulls it. Goes out at the station. And I feel like that lift hill is just a little bit too fast. Hopefully that won't hurt the ride in terms of excitement. And then what we'll do is just speed it up. Yep. Trains have no problem clearing now. And then it shouldn't have to sit at the top of the lift hill. Once they're actually cycling and everything. And we should get our final stats as soon as that pulls into the station. Yeah! Okay, that's good. That's right about 5. That's not too bad. Excitement's just below 7. I'd like to get that a little bit better. But that is a good start, so we'll take that. Let's go ahead and modify the track a little bit more. So my thought was like grayish brown for the surrounding rocks. We could do like more of a pine green for the track. Oops. Maybe make it darker though. Maybe something like that. And then we'll make the actual cars. Thinking if we wanted to go with something blue, like a dragon in the sky, or, you know, we could make it black. Or we could go with something like a darker gray. That might be a tad bit too dark. Maybe something like that. And then maybe we go with a more of a teal color. Yeah, it'd be better to have the train like sit back here at the brakes and come in rather than at the top of the lift hill. And I wonder if that can be changed. I'd have to look into that a little bit. We can change the yeah, let's change the station type. And then I do just want to try the smoothing tool on some of these turns. No, I don't want to do that too much, though, with the smoothing tool, because that could. that should actually help out. Try to select all and make it smooth in one go. Oh, that could mess it up. Alright, let's give this another test run. We'll see if we get any better results on this. Just a lot of airtime hills. Alright, that clears. They'll let the next train drop. And when that pulls into the station, we'll see if the results are better or worse or about the same. Actually, the excitement is a little better. These are slightly lower, so that's... I guess that's kind of a good thing. I mean, if we could have the fear a little higher, I think the excitement would be higher as well. Definitely going to set a priority. Entrance and exit. Or priority entrance, I should say. Guests won't pay $12 for that attraction. There's the priority. Okay. Now we'll have to get creative with some paths. Since I play Planet Coaster, do I love roller coasters? Oh yeah, absolutely. I love roller coasters. Alright, let me see... if there's just a way that I could... I'd like to make it so it just automatically goes down. I guess like that. What coasters have I rode before? A ton of them. Probably too many to count right now. Alright, and... let's level it out. Subscribed at 113, awesome. And then what we'll do is go back to the regular type. Biggest wish is to hit 10 million. I appreciate that. It's not gonna happen though. Like I'm not in it to get rich per se. But that is really nice of you. And the ride exit, and this is what I'm really looking forward to at the next update, is we'd be able to turn this ride exit into like a shop beneath the station, selling souvenirs, ride photos, all of that, and then just exit out into the main square. Alright, we can turn that off. It'll soon happen, you will hit 10 million, just trust me, it's gonna happen in 10 years, I believe. Man. I don't know. You got a lot of faith in me. Alright, let's build another octagon. Oh, no. It is quite tall. Keep up the amazing work. I appreciate that, man. Gotta switch to Q here. That's right. Customize. Rustic, brick, wooden, arrow. That would be kind of cool. And here's where we go back to straight angle snap. What do you mean they can't cross? Oh, I see. There's interference at the top. Man. Alright. Let's redo something here. Let's just start this over. Priority line I think is going to be really easy. Because it's just going to be a straight shot down. So what we'll do with that... Did I know Planet Coaster uses real-life physics? I don't think I knew that explicitly, but it seems kind of realistic. Dale, welcome. I wish it would be easier to see what is at ground level. Maybe that arrow that popped up. The coasters can sometimes can't make it through the layout, and that's a real life physic. Oh yeah, yeah, rollbacks, or when they get stuck somewhere or something like that. That does happen. Alright, this is the main line, so I'm gonna make sure that we do this part right. Don't understand why it won't let me. Building paths, actually, is one of the more frustrating aspects of this game for me. Yeah, did I not build that steep enough? Ah. Oh, come on. Alright, let's try that again. That is do a 25-minute long queue line or 10 or 5-minute long. Well, I've got the priority one, so who knows? I mean, the wait for this, if it's a popular ride, I can see the wait going long. It's very true. I found out the hard way with all of my first attempts at building roller coasters. Yeah. It takes practice. I mean, the very first one that I built in this game actually came out halfway decent, but I mean, I have the experience of riding a ton of roller coasters and building them back in like RCT 2 and 3 and stuff like that. So, I mean, I have that to my advantage. Alright. Now, turn the angle snap off, working height off. Now I just want to, yeah, build it naturally. Do a back and forth queue line. Kind of like a zigzag, yeah. I mean, we can do that a little bit. See, it's just the angles and stuff on this make it really tough to connect. I'm glad you're more advanced than me, Gizmo the Gamer. Everybody starts somewhere. Classic. See, I'd like to try to do it without the curves, if possible, just to get, like, a straight... Oh, that's how. If that works that way. That's exactly it. Oh, that's really nice to just turn merge off. And now you could have a longer path if needed. Check out Tugi's pre-built queue stamps. I'm actually not familiar with that. I'll have to look at that. Now we'll switch to curve. We can turn merge on as long as it doesn't interfere with... Oh, that's... yeah, that's much better. We can turn angle snap off too. Alright, you can connect it back to the path. Yep! Yeah, so I think... What I think I actually want to do, though, is kind of expand this plaza. So take this other octagon stamp. And... that's a little too large. Maybe something like that, yeah. And then from here, I'll actually just delete that one. I'll delete this one too. Two stupids in the way of something it doesn't need to be in the way of. There we go. I'm happy with that. There's no path, and guests cannot reach it. Now there is. Add a power facility. It needs a distributor. Could probably just set one underneath the ride platform, like back here. Tie that in back there. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we just need to connect these together. One time I accidentally flooded my theme park with water till the height limit. Oh gosh! Wow, that's wild and all. This all looks great, Cookie. Thanks a bunch. I appreciate that. It's very much a work in progress, and I was without a computer for about 4.5 months or so, and I've just since got back into this. Alright, there we go. Does this need more power? Yeah, it does. Yep, it's connected, it just needs additional. So we'll set up another. Yep, connect the power. Well, the distributors I don't think need to be connected, but I know that I know the generators do. I'll take care of that. Whoops. Alright. Does it have... It has enough power now. We'll probably need additional ones, though. Just because that ride's going to eat up a lot of power. And the final results. That actually went down slightly. Man. One time you accidentally flooded your theme park and Planet Coaster 2 all the way to the height limit. Whoops! I played on console and I realized they had a complexity meter. I bailed and bought a PC and subscribed to GeForce Now. Yeah, I have heard this can be a real nightmare to play on a console. I mean, I've primarily been a PC gamer, so this is just what I've always used. Gotta go, bye. Thanks, Gizmo, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a great evening. And thinking about adding another octagon just to kind of tie this all in a little bit better. See you when I'm back. Sounds good, man. That's actually slightly bigger than it needs to be. So we'll go with that. A little bit of a mosaic, sort of. The line up that way. And we can go ahead and open the ride. I'll draw some people over here. Maybe a little bit of a transport or something, because that is a really long walk. So what I'm thinking, we could set another restaurant down over here. Yeah, facilities. Maybe even build a bigger restaurant. That actually, I think, would go. That could fit well on an octagon path. Make a second entrance. Are you talking about for the restaurant? Before I forget, let's go ahead and connect this. Oh, for the park to get more people on the ride. Oh, back over here. Coaster stations. I've got to figure out how to actually get those to fit. It might work for the Gerstlauer. I honestly don't know how to build, I mean, I guess I could look it up. Park. No. That would have to be back up in here. Sparks, park speakers, no. I could just probably connect it out over here. Might actually not be a bad idea. And that should get people into wherever, for the time being. Here's what ChatGPT is. Shops and facilities under custom creator. You'll need to place a spawning point which can be added or edited in the scenario editor to allow guests to enter and exit. When you can add multiple entrances, guests will primarily use the closest and most efficient path, including the original spawn point to access attractions. Phenomenal. Create custom. Oh yeah, okay, here they are. Like right here. That makes sense, yeah. We'll definitely need to add, so we've got restrooms, we would need to add. We've got guest services, we need to add some shops and food. I'm really looking forward to when we get the ability to add the gift shops and stuff. That's gonna be super fun. Trains are just going to be stacking on the brakes. Yeah, I'll try to build out that way eventually here. I'm curious about this little Gerstlauer Infinity, if it's possible to connect a I just lost my train of thought with what I was saying. Coaster station. Alright, so we've got the second one. Is that too large? That actually might fit. I don't know. I've got to figure out how those stations fit with these, like, scenery coaster station. Same, Upset the Hotels isn't in this next update. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. I don't know if the original Planet Coaster had hotels or not, because I actually didn't play it. I just went straight to Planet Coaster 2. This should be a fun ride, though. Setipus. Gerstlauer. This is the Infinity model, because you have more than 2 rows. I think the Eurofighters, you only get the first 2 rows no matter what. But with these you can get up to 4, if I'm not mistaken. So you get the H-beam style track, then you have this kind of triangular. And you have a regular lift hill. You know what, let's... The souvenir shops should be killer. That's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. The on-ride photos, I guess that kind of falls within that. But that's a really cool addition. And then the pirate theme and the fantasy theme, yeah, I am stoked for the pirate theme. I mean, I can't wait. I mean, it's in my name after all, but... Alright, gentle downslope after the JoJo roll. Whoa! That gets kind of wild. Don't think we needed banking that much. No, we shouldn't do that there. I'm thinking what I need to do is try to get... Because I'd like to make this accessible for path, you know, so like people can just walk right underneath where the... right underneath the JoJo roll, but... We can... You know what, maybe we'll continue this spiral. Oh, this has a launch too. I forgot about that. Alright, we'll go with this vertical. This is gonna be fun. No, we don't want it to go too high, because this is inversion themed, not... Oh, wow! That's... yeah, that doesn't need to be that high. What is that? 100... 104. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, and we can make that a lot. I don't want it really a tunnel, but okay. Does this not have the ability to do vertical? Oh yeah, here it does. There we go. Oh, it can do inclined loops. Perfect. Pretzel loops. Oh, that... Oh man, that would be brutal. Pretzel loops on a Gerstlauer. Gosh. size vertical loop, maybe? Just to get this rolling. Alright, now it kind of opens up. Well, we'll kind of rotate this a bit crazy here. It only does 90 degrees at a time, so we'll just shorten that. This dive loop might end up being a little bit too tall. Should make it through the vertical loop fine. It doesn't, or I started to say didn't and doesn't at the same time. It did not. It's a rollback. It might make it through that okay. Let's see. Does make it through that okay. Try something like that, maybe? I've not built one of these before, so I really don't know what I'm doing with it. Nice little pop of airtime off that, I suppose. Or... ooh, butterfly inversion. That's it's basically, I think, a bat wing, and except the direction you enter and exit are the same. See, it's running out of steam getting up there, though. Dive drop could be fun. I might put this on hold. So I can actually figure out a little bit better a way to build one of these. I'm actually kind of more tempted to do like a mock rides launch. Yeah, so I think I actually will delete that. I'm kind of curious how this is doing back here. Yeah, it's getting people. Nice octopus hat. Viking hat, king crown. That's funny. Well, they don't let you ride roller coasters with hats on. That's almost full, though. That's a good sign. That's a good sign that this is drawing a pretty good crowd. Might just go to clean up the supports and stuff like that around it. Wow, look at the line for that now. This would be so much fun. Just you've got 4 really nice pops of airtime. Just straight out after. Whoops, tree. Oh no, this must be the one that holds you at the top, actually. That's a really small. Yeah, it's these Gerstlauer coasters. I really don't know much about them. They look like so much fun, though. So we can set up off of that. And just roll outward. That's so wild. Yeah. I don't know. Probably gonna wait on these Gerstlauers until I really kind of understand more about them. I kind of should play with these different coaster types off stream. That way I can just spend a little more time knowing exactly what I want to do. I got some neat stuff out that way. Yeah, I think once it gets more crowded over here, we'll start getting some more people. What about the possibility of building a pool over here? That'd be kind of fun. Large pool, it's almost like a resort sort of thing. Why don't we just create a custom? Whoa. I'm not a super big fan of how you have to go back in and delete the path separately. Alright. And let's go back and work on that. Looking nice. I got Planko 2 not too long ago. Messed about with the bare minimum and never dipped into it. It's the amount of potential you get overwhelmed with, but it's good. Welcome. Yeah, I definitely get where you're coming from with that. It can be a bit overwhelming, but start with the basics. I've found that's kind of helped me a little bit. Now I've just got to figure out how to fill this in. Needs better lifeguard coverage? No kidding. Alright, so that clears all of that out. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to go back through. I don't know why it didn't fill the pool in like I wanted it to. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's so much better. Ha! I think I had the wrong thing set there. I don't know. You know what we could do, though? Is actually build a lazy river. Putting in security guards. What's our team? Oh, welcome. Yeah, I've got a bunch of security guards, but I think they're just not... Like, they're catching a bunch of them. Maybe I just need some more. Ooh, that is a good amount there. You no longer have to do that for bridges. That's cool. Yeah, so there are a bunch of guards. Especially in this area, too, where they're chasing them. Maybe I just need more guards. I think I have. I could tell you. Let's go to staff. $15? So maybe we just need a few more. Maybe I'll put... bump that number up to 25. And that should help. Maybe it's a matter of actually going and placing posts, and I know the cameras and stuff are available. I haven't done any of that yet. But that should help. Alright, lazy river. Might be too wide. Maybe 8. Have a nice kind of Nordic blue. Medium tile, marble tile. The whole water park aspect is something I haven't even touched on, but so many possibilities. Literally, this game is mad potential and exciting to see what happens with it. Yes. And it's come such a long way from its release, for sure. Like, it had a pretty rocky start. And I think now it actually looks really good. They've added in a ton of stuff that, you know, and I read a lot of reviews before I decided to get this game, and most of the negative feedback was from, Planet Coaster 1 fans. So they said newcomers to the series will like it, because they don't know what's missing from Planet Coaster 1. But the reviews among fans of the original have improved now that they've added in, you know, security is a big addition. You know, they've had several months to patch a bunch of the bugs and everything, so that's helped. That's a little bit, sharp of a turn, but oh well. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the water slides and stuff like that, too. Alright, so here's the whole lazy river thing. Oh! Well, I forgot to add those in. Okay. So I think what we'll go to pool extras, pool machines, clear. Those are all wave machines. Well, I should have added that in. Whoops. That should be okay. And of course now we're just opening this. Really? There are no changing rules close enough to the pool. Okay. Yeah, they have absolutely done a good job at listening to the community for feedback. Oh, they need lifeguard chairs. Well... Okay. Alright, let's build a few changing facilities. And you know what we may actually do? Is move these shops and we'll put changing rooms and drying facilities here. Let me go into scenery, grab a blueprint, go to Viking. Guest facilities. No, I need the shops. Alright, what we'll actually do is just move these. And yeah, this should be part of... Oh! Nope, we actually have to move it separately. Oh, man. Split from building. Oh, that's how you move them individually. Well, that makes things... Now that can open there. And... split from building. Nope. Is that just automatically... Oh, no! Oh, we gotta move that slightly. Open it back up, and now we're in better shape. Alright, we can have the changing rooms in over here now. Looks sick already though, yeah. Yeah, they really have done a great job making the game look good, and that goes for the beginning too. And if we want to add like a splashdown pool or something like that. Did I play the first one much? I did not play the first one at all, actually. So I'm new to the series. But I did play like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and 3 a whole lot. Way back when. And it's been a while, but I've spent a little time with Open RCT 2, which is actually really fun. It's just a stamp builder. I need is just a splash pool. Or, slides to, you know, end in. And then what we can do here is build a, just a small path up, you know, over, connecting to the rest of the pool deck. I do like that pathing. I think the sandstone is actually maybe what I'm looking for, though. Oh. Whoa. Planko 2, before mods improved on the ride building loads, but the trade-off was initially paths and queues which were more complex, so they have fixed it somewhat though. Yeah, that is one thing that I definitely have a bit of a hard time with, is all of the pathing and stuff, but it's alright. Too steep again, still. Holy cow. Well, I don't want to get rid of all my pool deck. It's not really what I want either. Okay, there we go. That way they can get across the river. You can always just add like small pools too, if we need. Add more room for slides or something like that. I'm probably not going to be streaming for too much longer, but I have a feeling I might be up pretty late tonight playing this. Could be a lot of fun. It's such a good game. Connect that back in. Oh, yikes. Ha! We'll need to fix that at some point. How that got cut in like that. Oh, what in the world? Probably just do like a stamp or something. Oh, it fills most of it in. That's not bad. Just mess around in Sandbox for potential coasters and flumes, rides, and just have potential ones for on standby for parks. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of design. I actually like building the park. And that's another reason I decided to give this a shot, because I heard that people who like the Sandbox mode experience, to be able to just design from the ground up, will really enjoy that. Alright, so we could try making a couple. So those don't have the trapdoors. Body flume are the ones that have the trapdoors. Okay. This goes steep, too. Oh, Tech Chariot, welcome, man. For sure, making the infrastructure of a park itself is so fun. Yeah. I definitely enjoy that a lot. Oh, they did the raised. Yeah, you don't want to lower it too much there. Gotta get it to try to curve. Whoa! Let's try to curve around a little more. Yeah, like, I mean, I like building the roller coasters from the ground up as well. And slide end. Actually. And can it be on an incline? That's kind of what I'm curious. Oh, that's a run out. No, it's the flume end. I mean, I guess it can. We just have to test it. This is really basic. I'm curious. Oh my gosh. No, that's... no. I don't like that. That's not great. I built a few decent flumes way back. Safety is low. Of course, doing the lazy river makes it kind of tough. I'd tell you what I think I'm going to do here. That body slides are fun too. You just have kind of a splash. Do a run out kind of along any of the pool decks there. Matte flume, double inner tube. We'll do the matte ones. I always kind of like doing the matte races. Oh, those go steep. I didn't realize they go that steep. Kind of make a double up. I just want to make sure they don't go flying off the off of the slide on kind of those airtime hills. Oh man. Do these? Yeah, they do have runouts. Intersecting terrain. Yeah, that lets me. Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. Like, gets airtime and bounces off the slide. Ah, we're not doing that. Oh, man. I guess what we could do with this platform, though, is get something that spirals down. For like a straight-out mat race, we'd probably have to set that up further back. And I mean, it could cross over the river. Can we? No, you can't start with the end, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do something wild. We're gonna make these transparent. We can make a pool with another bridge. Crazy airtime slides. Awesome, not practical. Yeah. I think we just have to make the hills a little bit more gradual. The first drop would be pretty wild. Maybe you end up doing... Oh, the run out would be too low. Unless we level it out there. Shallow run out. Probably should be a deep run out, I would imagine. Same problem. It's right there on that jump. Well, I always see kind of what the issue there. So, delete, and we'll just add... Or no, we'll have to go back up here. Just making the initial drop workable would be sick. It does. It's just the run out right here. I don't even remember. Or, well, you know what could be fun, actually? Is if we keep this 60-degree. And then just a long kind of drop like that. Lower it. And... Ah! Yep, it dug the ground up. Okay. So this, I think, would actually have to go... No. We just, what we do is just shorten the track piece a little bit. Level it out. And do the run out lane there. Yep, and that would work. Although that, I don't know, that just doesn't really inspire much in my opinion. Oh no, that is very exciting. The nausea is a little high. And then what we'll do is... Save. Come on. And where do I have the ability to save that? I know I've done it with the coasters, I just don't... Can I not duplicate it? Now, where in the world do I go? Come on. Alright. I mean, if anything, I can just create a couple more that are exactly like this. Slide looks great. The most fun thing about these is finding ways to make the rides work. Yes. And within the parameters that that the guests will enjoy them. Alright, I think that matches. That's exactly it. And the run out is a deep water run out. Oh, they've got to be, okay. Yeah, they've got to be slightly further apart. So you actually do have to line up the run-out lanes. Alright. So... what we'll do there... And then you can just duplicate these. If there'd be a way. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. And then what we might just need to do... Add a couple more. Banana, welcome. Yep, then those have to be spaced. Deep water run out. Definitely inspired me to start playing it. Literally, just messing about looks fun. Oh, it's so much fun. That's the best. Yeah, I'm glad I can get you into it. Like, it's really just so much fun just to mess around and see what you can come up with. And then we just sink those. Excuse me. Alright, let me get a pool filter, because we gotta set those up. Yeah, let's put that back there. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, though. I'm glad that you are inspired to play that. Oh, do we need another power generator over here? Okay. Wow. Power. Again, really? Come on. Oh, it's got to be hooked up. Oh, what just happened? Oh no, it's there. Okay. Alright. Just the insanely intricate stuff people achieve from Planet Coaster 1 makes me super optimistic about this game. Yeah. Yeah, if they keep up with it to the degree that it looks like they are so far, then it's going to be really wild what people are going to be able to do with it, and that's super awesome. What is my credit count for total coasters I've been on? I honestly don't remember off the top of my head. I mean, probably between 30 and 40. Like, I don't travel to a whole bunch of... It's probably more than that, actually, now that I think about it. But I don't travel to a whole bunch of parks and ride a ton of coasters. Like, I tend to go to just a few. But I am wanting to get on more, though. Alright, let's build... a couple more of these. Alright, try to change the, to try to change the top. That there. I don't think you can change the color of it. Oh, come on. Is there not a way to make the start different? Well, no, I had it. I thought. Yeah, they seem to be really listening to people playing their game, and like I said, I don't think I've seen a developer make so many changes based on the feedback. Yeah, this game has an incredible amount of potential because of that. It's incredible. And I don't think that can be emphasized enough. Let me see if it's possible to go in here and edit the top part of the ride. No, you can't. Ride entrance cannot be deleted. Okay, so you can't change that. Well, you know what then? Maybe instead of making them all transparent, what we'll do is just go back and change this to regular. And we can just change the color. I want to try those slides. Yeah, they kind of do look fun. Just for me, the matte slides when you're going down head first just seems to be the most of an adrenaline rush. Alright, and what we'll do is change the colors now. Oh, that's cool. The mats can change color. That's actually pretty neat. And then what we'll do, whoops, not edit, just want to change the colors. Change that to seafoam. Change the supports for all of them to the same color. And for that there, we'll do crimson red, crimson red again. Imagine a coaster that interacts with slides, though. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. And what we could actually do is just relocate these. Kind of space them a little bit. And then those just get tied in. That just has to test. Part of a ride sync group. Good to open. Build a 4-star park. Alright, there we go. We're up to 4.3. That's pretty good. I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. Why some people may or may not ride it. No staff member available? Well, we should now. Yesterday's profit was negative. Whatever. I have money off, so... Alright, that should be better. The ride is blank, so... we get that running, we'll be in better shape. I'll probably end up doing a new park. I've been going for 4 hours. Wow. Ha! Time absolutely flies when you're having fun with this game. But I think soon we'll be getting some people up here. We probably need to add some more lifeguard chairs or stations or something like that. I got a feeling people will come over to that. Give it a little time. I'd like to clean up some of the supports and stuff on that coaster there. Oh, get a cool view of a couple of those in the background. Yeah, plenty of stuff, decent size. I just gotta fix the layout. Oh my gosh. People are beyond the line. They're starting to line up in the middle of the sidewalk. Same with that. I mean, that's just a cluster right there. This ride, for whatever reason, never gets much of a line. It has decent capacity, though. That there doesn't have too long. And that's just empty for whatever reason. Why aren't they going anywhere? I don't understand why they're stuck. Nice park, looks sick, thanks. I appreciate that. Looks like some people might be coming over to try some of the, yeah, they are. They're gonna try the mat slides. Oops. There we go. Alright, it is getting pretty late. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just end the stream here, and I might stay up and mess around off stream, but I'm not sure. Because I am kind of tired too, so. I really appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll hold on to this park. Fact. Let me just save over that. That way I don't lose it. But I have a feeling I'm going to start something new and focus on that. And what I might do is come in and save blueprints or stuff like that. So, I appreciate all of you joining. It's been fun. It's been a long evening, so. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope to catch you again soon. And as always, take care.